Good evening. I got lost in some statistics, and that's what happens. You just get lost in statistics. You go like, "Ooh, I wonder if," and then you dive deep, and then it takes a while to sort of unravel yourself and get back to reality. This being reality. So, good evening, and welcome to day 3 of Shapes 2. We are going to continue today. We're going to scale up. Things will be more orderly, I hope. We have trains now, which is going to be super exciting to figure out how those trains are going to work. I mean, I know how they work, but trying to incorporate them into something. It's weird how these streak things cost different amount of channel points. So Silver Cecil had 15-month streak, and that cost 450. AQJ has a 3 stream streak for 350. Yeah, I saw Samagot tried it yesterday with a 3 stream thing. I would imagine that the Silver Cecil could be one of those who will having the longer streak. It's always around, which is really nice. I mean, very often around at least. It's certainly making a presence. You get points. Oh, you get points for it. Ooh, nice. I've used it because those points are super valuable. It's not a game. Okay, longer stream, give more. Okay, so you can click on it, and then the next one, when it levels up, you get a little more points. And every stream you can. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a nice thing. I really wish we had something we can use those channel points for. I have no idea. I'm just throwing this out here also to the people in watching on VODs. I am looking for a few more moderators because with Shapes, with Satisfactory, with Factorio, we're probably going to get a lot of more activity, and therefore also sort of would be nice to have a few more moderators. And it's not just moderators as in banning people in Twitch chat, that's the least of it, but it's more sort of coming up with ideas and sparring with me on who, what, why, what games is good, keeping an eye out for interesting things that news and sharing that, and coming up with ideas of, hey, what could we do the channel points for, or all sorts of things. Like the hype train was also just developed by the moderators, so also sort of someone has technical knowledge, graphical knowledge, or something, and just sort of while watching the stream to want to sort of help out, do stuff, and that would be nice. So if you think that then you can always reach out on Discord. And the thing is, and of course it's unpaid. It's just, and there's no obligation for an amount of activity. It's just if you're here, then can sort of go, okay, let's make a little command for that, or let's do that and help with the giveaways and those kind of things. But also like help coming up with ideas, because oftentimes I'm so busy with other things that I just go in and then I'm all in on the gaming, and maybe we just mention something that's a good idea, but then I don't really process it back and get something. But now you talk me out of it. Good, then it's not you. And then it had to be someone who's been around for at least a year. The reason for that is that there's often someone who's new, who is coming in and just being super enthusiastic and go like, oh, I love this. This is so cool. I want to do everything. And then 2 months later, they burned out and moved on to some other thing. But people who've been around for a year are probably going to be around for another year. That's kind of how, if I haven't scared you off already, and if you're still hanging around, then that's a thing. Anyway, I'm going to mention that once in a while. And I might also just approach some people who... yeah, you want mods who don't really want the job. It's not a job, but it's a volunteer position. And also some of the most productive and prolific mods have actually been out of spite. I think Jeff was being snide about something. Jeff S was being snide about something like, well, that's not my job. I'm not a moderator. And then I just made him a moderator. And then he just went absolutely insane and creating all sorts of programs and server maintenance and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, that's good. So here's your punishment, indentured servitude. Now go back to the coding dungeons. Unfortunately, now he's busy other places. And that's kind of how it is. So most moderators come in and are around, and then at some point they'll just either lose interest or move on to other things, or real life takes sort of a precedent, and then people come back. But I have to sort of keep a constant supply of fresh moderators. So that was just a little spiel on that now that we are here. I'm really enjoying Shapez too. I am so happy that, okay, so yeah, I'm so happy that it's doing well. It's one of those things when we've been, like, the first half of the year has been difficult. Like, for example, Elden Ring has been super amazing. I enjoyed it a lot, but of course it's not been good for my my channel, obviously. And I'm looking, that was the statistics, I was just looking at like the last 90 days, and it's just the average viewers is dragged really far down because of the Elden Ring streams are just not having a lot of average viewers. And just kind of seeing what games have been popular and what we can sort of expect from different things, right? And there have been a lot of things that we've been playing. Like, for example, Valheim was kind of fun, but it wasn't that great. It really wasn't that great. Then Elden Ring was just not great for streaming for me. Foundry was okay. It was pretty good for streaming, but it also just, like, it didn't last very long. The Crust was a struggle.
Welcome home.
And I've just been like, okay, well, if there's nothing here, then I'm just going to take more days off and do other stuff as well. Distinctive Vox, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much for your loyal support for 4 metric years. And I've also been telling myself, and maybe that's like a little coping mechanism of just saying, like, you know, don't sort of get stuck in the grind to compensate for the fact that there's nothing really going on. Like, I can make a YouTube video, and they basically take the same amount of time I make YouTube videos to make one of those. And if they make a video and it makes 100,000 views or it makes 5,000 views, like, it's pretty obvious if I take the same amount of time that, or let's say 50,000 versus 5,000 views, then it's a pretty different return on investment. And that doesn't mean that I don't want to make any content when there's nothing super exciting, but it also just means that when there's something hot and interesting, you go in and do a lot of videos while there's still, when there's nothing super exciting, then just, it's okay to cut down, because you're going to be grinding out videos that make 5,000 views, and that's not a good return on investment. Yeah. Strike with iron is hot. Yes. Still business. It's of course still business. Last few city builders and factory games have been a bit disappointing. Yes, the Tiger Hank. They have been. Or they've been a flash in the pan. Like, you can go in, you can play a little bit, but then that's kind of it. Tectonica, we kind of very easily sort of hit the wall of, well, that's kind of it. That's what we have. And we've kind of seen what it has to offer, and, well, okay then. Foundry, we played the whole thing, everything that was available, and then it's like, all right, well, that was fun, but now what? And then, of course, Captain Industry come back, and I enjoy playing Captain Industry immensely, but it doesn't really attract the same. It attracts a lot of views, but it doesn't. I can't make YouTube videos out of it because it's going to be the same as last time, right? So when there's a new exciting game, then I love that. It's super fun. It's fun for me to make videos that people actually watch. It's fun for me to go in and see lots of comments that are positive. It's amazing. Wildcard day where you vote to pick a game with channel points. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, because then it'll be RimWorld, and like, I've thought about it, and I've talked to the moderators about it, and they have been just saying, like, are you sure that's a good idea? Because it's not a good idea. The reason why it's not a good idea is because I am not good at just playing any game. There are certainly a lot of streamers who can just go in and play an awful game. Not that I think the RimWorld is an awful game, but they can play any game and just sort of make content out of it. But I get really frustrated if a game is not sort of living up to my expectations and standards, and therefore, like, you forcing me to play a game is not going to be fun for anyone. Like, I'm going to hate it, and for what? Like, if it was like the thing is, I get offered a lot of money to play games for sponsored videos, and I say no. So why would I do that for channel points? Like, because they're fucking worthless and they're annoying. So if I don't do it when companies actually want to pay me money to do it, then I'm not going to do that, because I know that I can't be I can't be positive and promoting about a game that I'm not enthusiastic about. So it doesn't work. Yeah, so listen, will the Shape VODs be on the VOD channel? Missed half of Thursday. They are either on my Twitch channel in the VOD section, or they are on my YouTube channel. And if they're not on the YouTube channel, that's because they're still on the VOD channel. Except for the pre-release VODs, they are not available. Except to patrons. But they're also kind of not really relevant anymore. Has been, or why do it? Yeah, this is the thing, right? You can say that, well, it is a job for me, but the thing is, hey, Legeka, thank you for the 14 months. Always the first to join, or very often the first to join the streams, or at least write in chat. Yeah, okay, so I've been doing this for 5.5 years full time, which is kind of a long time in this business, and it has not become a grind. I'm not burning out on it, and the reason why, I believe, is because I am being very strict about not doing things I don't want to do. Of course, I have to sit and make thumbnails and do my tax reporting, you know, those kind of things. They're just part of it, but I don't want to be playing a game that I hate playing, but it's kind of popular, or playing a shitty game just because there's a sponsorship for it. If I do that, then it doesn't become a hobby that I can live off, then it becomes just another job. And I might as well just be an IT consultant if I'm just going to be doing something I don't like. So I'm being very careful about saying no to things if I feel a no, and saying yes to things and I feel a yes. That's why I've been playing Elden Ring, even though it's been shit for my channel. But I wanted to play Elden Ring because I wanted to play that game. And I also stopped playing The Crust, even though the Crust was quite popular, because I was just not fucking enjoying it. And I was like, oh, I could just make a couple more videos. And I was like, but I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I was sitting there spending a whole day just trying to make a video, and I was just had to stop the recording just to curse and then start again. I was like, this is not it. This is not it. And then I had like an unedited video, and I was like, I'm not even gonna bother editing it and uploading it, even though it would get me some views and stuff. But I just don't want to do it because it's not fun. So, and that also means that I'm always looking forward to streaming in the evening. I'm never in a position where I'm like, ugh. I was for Factorial Space Exploration, which is also why I stopped playing that, because I was just not looking forward to my Sunday evenings, which is really bad because Sunday evenings is a really lovely time to be streaming. But I sort of had this chore that I was locked into it, and it was just not fun. And I tried to resurrect it, and I tried to keep up the spirit, but it didn't work. And then in the end, I took it away, even though it was popular and a lot of people wanted me to continue, but I just couldn't do it. It was just too draining for me, and I could feel it all the weekend. Was just like I just started having sort of like a little cloud over my head, just on the anticipation of oh my Sunday evening, it's gonna be such a drag. And of course I also go in with that attitude, and then it's not gonna get better from that. But so I also know that I am not very good at putting on the game face and just being a professional and just going, woo, super excited, yeah, everyone. So we are, but on the other hand, you get very much honesty. So when you hear me speak very, very fondly of Shapez 2, you know it's true. It's not just like, oh, I'm just positive about everything. Oh, I am not. But when something is good and you hear me praise it, it's probably pretty damn good. Hello, Nikon. Will you come back to the Crust? I don't know. Right now, my answer is no, but I'm not going to be final about it. It left me with such a bad taste in my mouth that that's the memory I have of it. I have a memory of it being a buggy mess that was just really difficult to get anything done. And maybe if it wasn't such a buggy mess, then it wouldn't be difficult to get things done. But it was, from a factory game perspective, it just wasn't there. It was not a factory game. It was a colony builder with a bit of factory aspects. Because the belts were just not very good. So, ProKiller88, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So, teleport to on rant topics. Well, you can spend 10,000 points and then you can trigger a rant about some topic. And then, of course, if I find that to be a silly topic, I don't want to go into, then I'll just happily ignore that. But if you have a burning desire to hear my opinion about something, then you can waste 10,000 channel points to trigger a rant about something. And it might be short. It might be like, it's the same old thing. 1 month for Frostpunk 2. I can't imagine that I'm going to be playing Frostpunk more than just a let's try it. I don't find it interesting. I don't think it looks interesting. It's also coming out when I'm playing Satisfactory, and I think that Satisfactory is more of a game that I need to focus on. So, I don't know. I'm not super excited about Frostpunk. When I looked at it, it was just like, why is it? Please, it doesn't have to be black and white. Can you just add some color? And I know it's metal things in the snow, but it's just so dull to look at. Hello, Surgeon. Good evening. Cross 71% positive versus Shapes 99 says everything. I mean, it doesn't say everything because brigading and all that stuff, but 99% positive for Shapes 2 is godly. That is ridiculously high, and it's well deserved because it just plays really well. So they must be jumping up and down in the Topsburg headquarter for crusty belts. Yeah, so you know, I can't say they did an amazing job. Yes, but it's also been like, if you think about it, how long has it been since Shapes 1? And I think that when you see Shapes 2 start up, you see that this is something innovation fund.
A kind gesture.
Omnius, thank you for the 200 bits. Don't usually get to watch you live, but have watched the crap out of your YouTube channel. Thank you for all the integrity and content. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Right, and so you can see that when you start up Shapes 2, it has like this sponsored by the Innovation Fund in Germany or something like that. And I think that's what made it so that they had the time to do things properly. Because if this had not been sort of public funds that are not as many strings attached, but it was a publisher instead, then there would be like, and we need a release date, and we need to, because yeah, that's what publishers want. They want to get it out by this date because something arbitrary and their own metrics and all that stuff, right? So does Shape 2 have a goal, or it's just throwing away stuff in the vortex? Of course there's a goal. We're working towards a goal all the time. You get goals and you complete the goal and then you move on to the next goal. And then is there an end goal? I don't know. Launch a rocket. I don't know. That's just more goals. Ooh, it's 404. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, it's not even a hype train or anything. You're just dropping 5 subs like that. It's a QSTRQLSG. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but welcome, first time chatter. A big fan of your Factorio playlist. First time catching you live and on Ships 2 as well. So glad. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining. So pretty decently, I imagine the dev funded it with sales too. I don't think so. It was pretty cheap, and being a solo developer, you also have to say who paid for the time when Shapes 1 was in development. When you're kind of taking a loan, and then when you release, that's when you get the money, which will sort of have to pay for all the development time, and then hopefully seed money for the next. But Shapes 1 was pretty much a one-person thing, a little bit more with graphics and stuff like that, as far as I understand. But there are 8 full-time employees for Shapes 2, so you know that's also raking in the bills. I bought the game because of you. Why is that a curse? That should be a boon. So yeah, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Watch streak 3 stream. Okay, those are really annoying. I really want to get rid of that. Ugh, man. See, this is also where moderators come in handy, where I go like, I don't know. How do I get rid of these notifications? Because I think it's a sub, and then I get happy, and then I get disappointed because it's just a watch streak. Yeah, so don't want them in chat. Don't want them in my chat. 8 people for this amazing game is crazy. I don't know. I think I think it's very clean in terms of scope. I'm not going to say simple. It's tempting to say simple, but I think that the scope is very clean. Like so many other games just have so bloated scopes. And I think that the best examples I can come up with is The Crust and Astro Colony. Why? Why did both of those games decide to have colonists? Like, that is such a bad decision. Like, there was no reason for having that in the game. It didn't add anything. Yeah, of course it added like another dimension to the game, but it was just, in both cases, it was just not working, not complete, not well integrated, completely irrelevant. Put it in a DLC down the line, but don't put it in a game and then you end up just having too many features, and they're all, in the case of Astro Colony, 20% complete, or in the case of The Crust, 70% complete. And it all just sucks. So Shapez knows what it wants, and it went all in on doing that. Like the belts, all the machines, it's super crisp. It just works. It's so enjoyable. And that's because that's what it is. There's no story, there's no voice acting, there's no fancy graphics arts, there's no weird colonists that move around, there's no story elements, there's a lot of things that are not there, which adds complexity and dimensions. So this game knows what it wants to do and delivers it wholeheartedly. And then they can sort of look at it and go like, oh man, people really want robots or flying transports. Okay, cool. Let's consider how that would work, or see what people do and see how people build, and then go like, damn, they're kind of not playing it the way we want it. Let's try to sort of encourage them to play the way we want it, and or sort of nerf the ways that they are doing it by sort of going around the features, you know. So yeah, I do like Shapez 2. Just feels weird not having material cost. Yeah, that's totally fine. That could also be something they could add later on, that if people go like, it just feels weird that I can build infinite amounts. Sure. Blueprints have a cost. It's not prohibitive, but it's something to keep in mind, and I like that. So, and the platform cost is kind of prohibitive. So I think though Shapez isn't that replayable due to the narrow focus. I agree. Gets really complex when you get into making your first map. Yeah, well, I'm not, so we're not there yet. But we are going to go into the game now. Yeah. Let's see if I can... Oh, didn't I mess things up? I think I did. I wonder if you're going to see my PC if I click here. No, you don't see the Windows browser. Good. Twitch Early Access Stream 2 End. That one. Yeah, I was just sitting here tinkering with this one earlier today to clean up my blueprints. So this one's going to be deleted. Whoop. I love when you click this. This is not available immediately. I love it. It's like they've intended it for me to go like, yep, click, click, click. So this is the one. This is where we left off. Seen a roadmap for Shapez 2 anywhere? Curious where they will take it. It seems to complete already. Yes, I have not. I know why it's not there. Believe that they said that they were sort of against the idea that you're saying early access to get feedback, but you already have a roadmap for the next 2 years. Like, but what kind of feedback are you getting? You can always, of course, say that you can scrap the roadmap, but they're basically. This is my interpretation. This is not like direct quote, but my interpretation is that they wanted a game that was maybe narrow, but feature complete, and then see how people play it, and then let it evolve from there. Maybe there's mod support, that's what people are screaming for. Maybe there's scalability. Maybe there's cost to resource. Maybe there's something, and then they'll go from there and sort of develop the roadmap. But right now they're just, yeah. I think that's, and I think that I love that. They can also just look at how people played Shapez 1 and then just go from there. Good. Let's jump into that one. Twitch Early Access. Seems like a weird game to mod. There are tons of mods for Shapez 1 with different shapes and different objectives. Okay, so we have our first train here. It's not particularly interesting. And what we have now is the stuff that's important. because all these things here are actually, this is generating points. You can see it has a purple star. This is generating points. That's a purple star. That one is useless junk, so we can take that out. Oh, that was for the train. And this one is the blueprints. Blueprint points. So we're raking in the blueprint points. And here. Boop. There we go. Level 10. Alright. Yeah, this is delivering a shape we don't need anymore. And although it's pretty close to that one, isn't it? All right, and also blueprints. I want to show you the blueprints because I'm a little bit proud of it. They are crisp and they all have names now. And then I had to pick one. I just made this one, which is apparently necessary. And I tested every single one. I took my blueprints that we built yesterday and then I turned them north and then I checked that they're working for as complex a shape as possible. And then a lot of them just didn't work. They only worked in specific cases. So those I just flat out deleted. I don't want to have something that only works in specific cases unless I specify the specific case. Yeah. Find a complete game with no readily available expansion bonus features as a novelty. I know that says a lot about sort of what we've been used to. Will be like 90% player chosen features. Oh, okay. And think of one possible improvement mod: Twitch chat setting a shape as an objective that could potentially be fun. Yeah, but I don't know how Twitch chat would do that. Twitch integration. Okay, so let's look at our milestones. I don't think I'm in a particular rush to do the color mixing. I think I'm much more inclined to focus on this stuff down here. Oh, right, we just completed the first milestone last time, so that's why this is almost the same. And then all the other ones. Viking hat. And a Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I don't know why I have chosen down here, but not these. Okay, so we're just gonna be working on some of this point, and I kind of want to maybe focus. Oh, this one was absolutely atrocious. Let's forget about that one. This one looks okay, doesn't it? I think this looks okay. Yeah. You can disable completed tasks. Show completed. Nice. Show locked. Oh, I don't want to show locked. Okay, good. Yeah. Either way, we are gonna have to do all of them anyway. So it's just a matter of where, when. We can also start on this one because it's so bad that it'll have to be solved at some point. Okay, let's do this one. I think I'm gonna be a little bit not caring about. I think we need to consider that this shape has to be doing stuff, then painting, and then collecting. Pre-built until locked. Yeah, but that's there are no need for that. All right, let's start with this one. That's a good place to start, and that should be out here. So that is. Yeah, so that's coming in here. So we can pretty much, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Isn't it kind of almost the same? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? This is just gonna go away. I don't need it. We'll get it in later on. And let's see what we get. Those are. So this one is doing what? This is stacking them on top of each other, and then it's split side by side. Nice. So it's going to be the same as that. But the only difference is I'm gonna switch one is on top. And that should actually just be that. Except now it doesn't work. Ah! So it's actually here I want to switch it. Delete everything in here. And oh, this is not gonna work. It's not pretty. Let's see what we get out of this. Nothing. That's because this is not getting anything yet, because we need to get all of that in here. Yeah. And is this enough? It's probably not even enough. No, it's definitely not enough. So each space belt can take 4 times one of these at each of the 2 floors. That's why it's 8 times this. So I could take 4 of these and put them on the bottom floor, and then 4 of them and put them on the top floor or the middle floor, and that would be fine. So this is going to be what we need for coloring both of these. But we're now getting them in here. And this will be the white over blue, and this one should be blue over white. That's coming in at the bottom, and this one is coming in at the top. Good. Are some of the task shapes also in upgrades or milestones and stay permanently as that would be good to do first? That is these ones. The milestones ones, they stick. So let's take a look at this one, for example. That should be the next one here. So yes, that's actually a good one to do. But then I unlock the next tier, and I feel that then I get a little bit outpaced. But you have a really good point. Also, these are kind of easy to make because you kind of build them incrementally. Okay, so this is coming in, and we get red or blue. That is good. So what I do now is I split them side by side, and that also looks good. Then I just need to get a stacking block. That one. And then a rotation block. And then go, look at that, rotate half. I think that works. Where are the top ones? Oh, the top ones are coming out now. Go in here. This is my best build, that one. Damn, I'm using it a lot for the video tomorrow as well. So this is rotating like 180 degrees. Swap them is more efficient than cutting than stacking. Oh, that's true. That's actually true. Let's do that instead. That's actually more fun to do. Let's do that. I don't think I have a design for that. What does this do? This is swap bottom corners, swap corners to side by side, but this only works for a partial build. Swap halves. Sure. Let's try that one. Oh, but that's it only takes 4 lanes in. Ugh. Yeah, so I feel I could do that. That's the collecting thing. That's not what I'm looking for. There. This is what I was looking for. Not really. These have to stay on top level, and this has to stay on top level. There. And they are fine. So it doesn't work like this. Damn. Kind of sucks. So this one's basically just keeping both on level 2. This one's keeping both on level 1. And then I just need to merge it in. Build an 8-lane half swapper. I can't do that. Can I? Oh. Oh. Here. I don't have room for building twice as much in here. Because I have to come in on 2 different sides here. We can try it. Spanky, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Bigger foundation. I don't want to build bigger foundation right now. I'm gonna do. I can give it a shot, but I'm not gonna give it like a lot of shots. But I'm gonna need to have the stacker next to us because it's going to be somewhat along the lines of this. Oh, this is taking way too much space compared to the stacker. Like, if we look at the stacker here, look at the actual. This is what does something, right? This is 6 by 2, and there's barely room for this, right? 6 by 3, it might be possible to do that, but that's it. So 6 by 3 is the maximum, but what I'm looking at here is there. 8 by 3. Yeah, so it's not working. Have you tried hexagonal? Nope, I have not. I can't see how I could do this, to be honest. Like, there isn't enough room on this length. Because I can't start it until this location. Have to be like that. Yeah, this would like this, and it's not even close. It's not even close. So that's a hard no. Third layer is not possible. It costs 90 plus it ruins all my blueprints. So I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Like the 3 by 3, but I'm also not they're just not as interesting. Just don't get me wrong. Like, obviously we're going to do it at some point, but I like having generic designs. And a 4x4 sure can be generic, but I cannot imagine a T or a cross or that L shape to be useful. I just don't think so. Like, basically, at this point, what I could do was, and it's a little silly, I'm sure that could work, and then we just feed it in here, and then we get these two, right? Oh, this is also just completely incorrect. Hold on. That's silly. None of this is useful. Because it comes out as one tier. What? This is not a problem at all. What am I... I don't know. Maybe it's not a problem at all. Maybe it's... Maybe I did have this all along. They just come on the low ones. And then if they work as in swapping halves, then I should have... Sure. They're even good the same way, all of them. So that was just it. Never mind. So that was easy. So let's just make the train again. We're going to be getting a loader. So that was a lot of uselessness around the train. And some locomotives. Here, here, here. And some... that one. And then some wagons. Yeah, they're loading. And then a... there we go. Done. Oh, they are jumping. Good. We don't have any trains on this path. No. We don't have these. That took nothing with them. Okay, they're filling up. It's just mislabeled as 4 lanes. That's it. It's mislabeled as 4 lanes. That's it. So, that's something we can fix. Swap halves. Doot. There. All of that was caused by a mislabeling. Okay, well, we got the next one here. All good. And then let's start working on... let's see what we have. If we have, like, if we just happen to have one of these shapes, that would be nice. So out hunting for shapes. It is there. Ooh. Well, hello there. And a blue one next to it. Nice. All right, let's do this one. And back over to our blueprints. We start with a miner. And let's see, that's gonna go 1, 2. Okay, these are happy. Sure. And then I need coloring. Well, I'm gonna take one of those on top. Yeah, and then I do... yeah. So that gets both of those. And then I do a coloring. That's the 8 color palette here. That one. And then I just need here, here. I mean, I like this. The full curvy one is next to your circles, by the way. So you want that when you're working on the blue milestone. The full curvy one. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that's true. And there we have the other one together with some green. So that's nice. Where was the curvy one? I know I saw it. Like, I feel it was out here. You know what I need to do? I need to do this one. Oh. Oh, that's already been taken, but that's fine. There's plenty of room left. Oh, there's up here. Right. So let's take this one. There we go, that one. What is this shape called? I can't click it, unfortunately. So I'd have to be... woo, 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 woo. Okay. do that, and then I pin it and call it. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't matter. The names are irrelevant. Unnamed marker, blueprint location. There. We just need to keep it to save it so that we can remember it. It's called diamond now. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice one. It has 3 greened things. We were up here. And is it working? Sure. All right, we got that. That's the first one. So this one, should I bring it in on train? Yep. I actually need to make a train stop here. So I'm going to take you. And you're going to go in that way. And now I'm going to do the blueprint that we haven't done yet, but... Fix the vortex now? Oh, you mean buy the vortex upgrade? I do that. It's not because it's the most important thing, but it's just one of those things that are just annoying. What doesn't this game have? I mean, it also has loop-de-loops and swirls and jumping trains and even jumping trains below. There we go. It has weird stuff. A story, yeah, it doesn't have story. It doesn't have bugs. Neither the itemize or the any other kind. We're gonna cut that, and then I'm just gonna go. What did we get? Oh, we got a unlock on that one. Wow, that means we could actually send even more trains inbound. Ooh. But not yet. And then I want to do my train station. So this is one train station I was looking at, but there's actually another way to do the train station that I just thought of. That's an unloader. Isn't that a viable option? Because then the train comes in, it unloads, it goes in. I mean, I think that would be good. So this could be like, hey, the only thing is super important is we need to make sure that these don't end up being sort of unfortunate rotational symmetry by me sort of doing that. And we'll button like, yes. This one can also send in multiple different trains, which is interesting. So we just, I don't know if I want to cut, flip, rotate there, right? So we'll get it up from here. And I'm going to start with a loader. So for example now, I could also just load it up real quick, or a lot of this. There. And then I go back to trains, and we just get here and a wagon, and then trains.
Our
Let's get down
illustrious
there.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, that's a star. That's a nice one. Oh, that's too far. And that was a... Ooh, Dawn's Morning! Look at that. A beautiful tier 3. Thank you so much for that. Good to see you. Actually, I want to be taking it like this. Voila. And since I'm only producing at 8 lanes, then there you go. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. We can see that there have been 8 attempts at hype trains this month, which is not much considering we're on the 17th, but yeah. Okay, so is it coming in? Yeah. Do they have anything? I think this one has a little bit, but it will only unfortunately unload on the first one. But I couldn't sort of have the other one sort of just nothing. Nothing. It hasn't loaded yet. There you go. And Freak, thank you for the 26 months. Trains, hype train. Ah, I love that idea. Of course. Okay, so now we're actually building up. So we should get 2 trains in here, or 2 trains full, these containers. And then the next container here are being filled up. And when it goes all the way up the progress bar, it poops out another container. And here comes.
A kind gesture.
Dude, what the hell? Oh, I didn't have changed up. Thank you. Oops, it's kind of important. And this one also, this one has a changed up. Oops. And Silver Cecil, Choo Choo, and Freak, thank you for the 26 months. That should be possible to trigger a train at this point. And let me see. Alright, so they come back here. They can, at the very least, do a loop when they come out of this. That is the least they can do. Of happiness. There. And then they can do a swirl here. Add 2 more wagons and 2 more loaders. What do you think I'll get out of that? Just
praise the sub.
I could also add 100 more loaders and 100 more. I still wouldn't get any more of it because this is outputting at 8 lanes. This is easily able to consider to keep 8 lanes. So having more would do absolutely nothing. Dawn's Morning, thank you for the gift sub. And Lurker number 5, thank you for the 200 bits. Triggering the train. And Blind, thank you for the 47 months. Why have 3 unloaders if you only have 1 wagon? Oh, I hear someone who hasn't read the goal. Why I have it? Because I can't use it anymore. This is the throughput that I'm constrained at. Wow, that's felt a little bit laggy, or it's just not updating as fast. So you think like, oh, look at that, there's a buffer here, but it doesn't matter if this is producing at 8 lanes, and this one is consuming at 8 lanes.
A generous bestowal.
Doesn't matter how many wagons I put in. I can put a million billion wagons. It's still 8 lanes in, and it's gonna be 8 lanes out on the other side. So, but why have 3 lanes here? Because then I have the possibility to, for example, add another one that would be going in here. And then not having the first, but actually having the second one. Or only have the third one, for example. So, yeah. So add more wagons. Oh, my God. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so... This is a sign that there are new people joining the factory community. I love these questions. And Akira, thank you for 500 bits. That is super generous. And that gets us to a level 1 hype train. So I'm not being harsh about it, but it's like any improvement not on the bottleneck makes no difference. That is the most fundamental rule of supply chain. And you can think about, or not on the bottleneck, on the critical path, right? Which is also the bottleneck. So for us, the bottleneck, I can add more trains if they are not bringing it out fast enough, but it looks like they can easily empty this one. So now this one is not even able to pick up. So we know that we have enough trains. Trains are not a bottleneck. Adding more trains does nothing. I can keep adding more trains. I can add more wagons. I can add more train tracks. None of those will matter because everything is constrained by the fact that this is outputting 8 belts. So as long as this is outputting 8 belts and this is inputting 8 belts, then I just need to make sure that those can be transferred from one to the other. And then that's it. Moose. Maybe. Do trains cost platform points? Yes, they do. Or they don't cost. The tracks do. I watched your Shapez video this morning. I love the combat builds. Thank you. I love them too. Korean drummer 97. Whew. Just Korean drummer. Ah, damn it. Username taken. Korean drummer 1. Ah, fuck. Korean drummer 2. Ah, Korean drummer 97. It sucks. Could also be your birthday, but yeah. How many things will change when you unlock the third floor? Everything. Yes. Rounded up to nearest everything. It's correct. And then that one already got in here. So we complete these milestones way too fast. The twisty bit does nothing. It just looks awesome and is part of the supporter pack. Together with the loop-de-loop, which we have somewhere. That one. This loop-de-loop is also just a cosmetic thing, but it's awesome. Only non-awesome thing about it is you can't flip it. Cool. Hype train. Because the hype train, we have seen it a million times. The hype train doesn't work unless I remember to hype it. So I'm going to hype it now and say, remember, if we get to a level 5 hype train, I will add an extra bonus hour to the stream today. I don't know what this is doing. Nothing, it seems. Ah, off we go. And Carrie, 234. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It's been a while since I've seen you around. You dropped a lot of subs at some time, and then now you are here again. Thank you. Much appreciated. Got us almost halfway through the train, so for this level. Let's have a look. Let's do this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, that's also working. And Heuristic, thank you for the 33 months. And Herichin, thank you for the 47 months. Great, we're now over 50% through the level 2 hype train. It's not coming easily. But 1 minute left. We need 7 subs if we want to complete this level. See this one? I think I also want to change this to the same format as that thing. There you go. That was easy. So, can we get the last 7 subs to get us to a level 2? So we'll just take a break. So again, they just drop it off here. But that means we could, for example, make another station over here. I'm just going to take this out because I don't need it anymore. Nope, 20 seconds left. Oh no! So what is it I want? Yes, it's just cutting it along the x-axis. Thank you for the train. I'm gonna take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Let's see. So, do we have a 8 or 16 lane cutter? No, we do not, and we don't need it either. We can just cut it in a different way. We can cut it by getting that one here. That's a split belt to side. And then I can take this part and then I can cut it side by side. I know we have a cutter side by side. The cutting block. That's 4 lanes. There. Cut each half. No, no, no. Split side by side. That one. That's not working. So we need a rotator. Oh, that's not good. Half of this is useless. Hello, Chrysotep. It's just mirrored. Yeah, that also kind of sucks. That shift 7 is just not... I'm not a fan of shift 7. That's the one. Okay, so we just do this one instead. Yeah. And of course I could just double, triple, quadruple, but honestly these milestones are not that big. So we'll just take... Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need some wagons here. There we go. That's destroying half though. Yes. So I could either spend a lot of effort to take the lower 4 belts and take them apart and swap them around and put them in to get twice as much input. But then I'd also have to do this part and this part as well on 16 lanes. And I don't need 16 lanes. I complete these so damn fast anyway. Like, if I was building like 1 lane, sure, but I'm building 8 lanes of this. 16 lanes is complete overkill. So yeah, that's why I do it. This one. That one, and we need a green for this. So shift of 7, not a fan. So here we go, that one. So this one's ready to be painted. 8 lanes of painting. Inbound here. And then we need the green. That's coming from here. Yep. That's 8 lanes. 8 lanes is fine for us. And that's actually just what we need. Then I will just try to put it on the same train. Why not? Or same track. Let's see how that works. So that will be a loader. And then a train. Let's do 3 trains. And then a station. And then tracks to get us here. Jump. That should be it. That's not at all it, by the way. Because I actually need to unload it here. I need to stack them on top of each other first. You know, I don't think this is what I want. Well, goodbye then. Let's see. Are you getting it? No, you're not. It's really far away, this screen. It takes forever. So this screen here. And then I just stack it. Which one goes on top? That one goes on top. So all we need is a stacker. And here. That's it. And then we can build the station again. Oh, would have been nice if I hadn't deleted it. Oops. But it gives us practice on making more trains. Yeah, this is just it. Loader. Trains. Station. Probably should have a blueprint for this. You could imagine that would be useful. Okay, if you scroll with the train jumper, you can change the distance. Oh, that's nice. Everyone, please look at the second to last comment in chat. Everyone. If you like factory games, you should try a Factorio one day. Yes! I love that. That's the best comment. That's the favorite comment. No, I love that comment. It's my favorite comment. Like, have you heard about this game called Factorio? I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. I assume you're let's see. You just June 25th, 2024. Yeah, okay. I haven't created that. But hey, that's perfectly fine. You're asking a question. It brings joy to my heart. I do have plans to try Factorio. And I might even play the new expansion when it comes out. How many thousand hours? Let's give the exact thing number now. Because why not? I haven't played it for a while, so it's 7,732 hours, according to Steam, and Steam is not lying. So yeah, I think I dabble. I dabble. What? What is 101 near the Bitcoin icon? Oh yeah, the Bitcoin. That's the blueprint icon. That means I have 1 million Bitcoin. I wish. 1 million blueprint points. So whenever I do like this one, you can see here it costs 4,000. So if I do a copy and then paste, then it reduces up here. But we have been putting in here. These are our platform points. So that's how many platforms we can do. Didn't you come up with the city block? Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. That's 100% mine. And the story behind that was that back when I started making Factorio content, it was, and now this is getting old school, Arumba and Stigio were the premier content creators. There were other, but they were the ones who were, and I was like, okay, they are getting all the views with their collaboration. I have to do something different. So I was like, okay, I'm going to be heavily modded, because they'd sort of be like, oh, we don't play modded. Like, cool. So I started Bob's mods. They started Bob's mods. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna start Angel's mods, and I'm gonna make tutorials for it. They started Angel's mods, and I was like, I made my little let's play, and they just made something, and it got way more views. And I was like, come on. Then I made. Then I was like, I need to have something that I can prove, like something that I know that if anyone does that, it is 100% because they've copied it for me. And I was like, I need some kind of branding here. Oh, I forgot these. Yeah. And I was like, okay, so I come up with in my season 5, which was on the Earth map, I came up with the idea for city blocks, and I just like, I was very deliberate about naming them city blocks, so that if anyone said the word city blocks, I knew that they'd been either directly or indirectly, it would be coming from me. So it was very deliberate from a branding perspective that I called it that and went so all in on that, because it was something that whenever I see a Reddit post and there's a base and there's the grid, then I know where that comes from. So that was very very deliberate, because I was like everything. And then I did Advanced Autonomous Industries. I did tutorials for that, all the cool things. And then they started doing that, and they choked on it, and they haven't made content for Factory Road since, basically, which is kind of funny. Oh, I didn't even check if I rotated correctly. I did, of course, not rotate it correctly, because I'm an absolute idiot. Let's do that here. Let's see, this one. Yeah, so I need this to be rotated. There we go. That should be fine. Under 2000, I feel like I'm such an amateur. Yeah. Does you stream on the Steam page for the game? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, sweet summer child. Yeah. I mean, you gain proficiency. What is it? Like the 10,000 hour myth. And they're not positioned in the right place, and they will then be positioned. We just need to clear out all the other junk, and then they'll start getting the new stuff. Yeah. Which will go in. Do we have those? Yeah, they're coming. Good. So that should get us this one. Now we also completed. So now we go from this advanced thing to some squares. Cool. Let's go find some squares over in the neighborhood of this location. There's some squares. Let's take those. Oh, there's a little hole there. Let's think about it. They're coming out as half squares here, and I need 8 lanes of half squares. So that's actually... No, I need 8 lanes of half squares doubled. So I need basically this. Why are the... this is weird. So far so good. 4 squares just north. Ooh. Did I mark that? Yeah, I did. Oh, that one. Yeah, but it's a little bit crowded already. What is this doing? Oh, right, it's, yeah, okay. So we're going to take it from here. And we're going to need some red paint. Oh, that's problematic. Okay, then we're just going to be... to save some of my precious points. There. Okay. Then I am going to do half destroyers on this. Let's do one of them. Cutting blocks. 8 lanes. Cut the eastern half. That's not what I wanted, is it? No, this is cut and then leave the eastern half. Brr, semantics. Okay. So then I have now 8 lanes of this. Then I need to paint one set of them. And then I'm going to do a painter. Here. So that gets us... Hey, look at that. Look how quick it goes in as soon as we get it. So now I will have this thing painted. Now I have a problem in terms of splitting things out. Because I need it into 2 stackers. 2 more points. We have 18. Ooh, look at that. We're getting 4 levels for the next. Have West destroy. Yes. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need 2 of these where the uncolored ones have to be on top. Which is the ones coming over here. No? Hold on, what am I doing? No, this is easy. Why am I making it so difficult? Because I like making it. Isn't it just that? Almost always says don't do something, then does it. Pretty sure it's not intentional. What? I believe he said he intended to not do this milestone yet because he doesn't want to do paint rings. I just... Ooh, look at those points. We're just raking them in. 38%. Woo! I didn't want to do this milestone because I feel that we are way behind. We have so many of these tasks unlocked that if we get the milestone completed... Okay, the argument is I get to have a continuous supply of this one, which will give us more operator points. That's nice. So we might... I think I'll do these 2, and then I'll go up and do this, just so that it's the change of pace, and then we'll do some of the other milestones here, or the other tasks. But we also want these tasks to be done. And when looking at here, what is it we want? We need like 20, 20, 20, and there. So that's 72 points before we can do all these upgrades. Is there anything else we want over here? 3rd floor. It doesn't seem so enticing for my wire basics. I don't think I want to learn how to use it. Different colored trains might be nice. Filler wagons, that could be nice. Fluid wagons, ooh, that's also interesting. Ooh, vortex delivery, that's also nice. Like, there's so many things that are nice. Question for anyone who knows if the supported DLC stuff will, with like, it's I know that it is cosmetic. So there's this one. If you buy the extended, you get the 40 minutes extra, 10 tracks, 40 minutes extra, and you get the 2 swirlies over here. These 2, that one, and that one. They don't do anything except look cool, but they also do look cool. So there is that. You have exactly what I want. Oh, that's so beautiful. Now I need this thing to be stacked with this one, right? Yes. 2 points. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, the loop-to-loop is not flippable. So I'm thinking that we take this train out and then use this train to go over somewhere else. Make a train yard thing where we combine things. Is that Is that going to be a good idea? Let's try it just because. I don't know if it works. This is going to be a loader. It's actually a belter loader. Sorry, it is. And a wagon there. Is it going to be red? I don't have other colors than red unlocked, and I don't need it anymore. There. I'll try this. Ah, it works. Nice. So you can do a little jump. Okay, so let's try to do something here. How would we do a loader where these two are coming in, unloading, merging, happiness? Start with an unloader, like this. No. Start with an unloader. So that gets unloaded, and I need an extra tile. So we need that empty here. There. That's as close as we can make them. So what we get here, since we're facing north, then let's do... rotate clockwise. This one. Is there anything coming in? Oh, they're on the wrong track. Oh, I wonder what to do about that. There. Okay, restart it. So that should remove these two trains. Yes, because they're stuck on the other line. And there we go. They spawn. Yeah. Zoomies. Here you go over. And they were also on the right hand side, so I think I need to... Yep, and then I stack them. And then I take him back in on a train. That's on a loader. And station, and some of these. Woohoo! Let's see. It doesn't have anything yet. Let's see if it works. Rotate under station 90 degrees so the station almost face each other. I don't know. I like this. It's a nice little compact thing. Whee! I wonder if they clip. They must. And we get the right shape. Blue over white, white over blue, and then that shape. Perfect. And it comes in at 8 lanes. So, this is done. And it just feeds back into this loop. Sweet. Let's see. Is it coming in with the next one? Small jump looks great. Yeah, it's fine. And there's nothing there yet. Off we go. Still nothing there. Maybe the third one. Nope. We're going to have to wait another round. Damn. They're not good at spreading out though. If I do this, will I lose one? Probably. And then it'll start the cooldown. Yeah, okay. So now they spread out a little bit more. Okay. This one's working. Let's take a look at the next one. So what do I need? I need a round one with a little dent. And then turn it blue. I know we have that shape up here. Or I don't know, but I think we have. Yeah, that one. And turn it blue. Well, I can turn it blue. And then I can send it over by train. and it'll have to be put on top of the green one. So I'll have to do a merge here. Yep. And then I think I want to put a train in. I don't know. That one. Yep. And then I need some blue color. Huh. I could just add more blue color to this. There you go. I can put 4 of these on the bottom level. And then 4 more on the top level. So this should be feeding 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I can branch this one out, and then I just need to color. I love this. This is so good. And this just either we drag it all the way over, or we put it on a train. By clicking the locomotive. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so now it starts dawning on me that this is always the same, right? For me. Maybe I should just make a train train here. Because it seems like I do the same thing every time. Like this thing here.
Arrives. It fills you with
and
determination.
Then, oh. Yeah, okay. So that's a loading station. Let's do that. And who was that? Turiel. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. There. And that is a loading station. 1 wagon. And that goes under train stations. And then I need to that's a locomotive. Thank you for having me, and thank you for your great content. Well, thank you for your support. Name it red? Yeah. Oh, it's not even ready. Wish there was an update button, but there is not. So I call it red. Loading station. Actually, I don't need to call it red because it's already highlighted that's a red train station here. So I don't need to call it anything. And then just 1 wagon. And then I could just add more wagons if I need to. And that goes under translation. Confirm. And then I have to go in here. Refresh. Otherwise it doesn't appear here. Good. Let's do a loading an unloading station as well. Okay, let's do a loading and unloading station. So let's start with a unloader. It's really far away. No, that's not it. But it's exactly the right place coming in, so that's okay. And then, oh, what is that? There we go. And train. Yeah, okay, I don't think I need a loading station for this. Whoops. There. And then I need to figure out the rotation. I guess we'll find the rotation now. Nope, nothing coming in. There we go. Is it the right rotation? Let's face north and... No. No, I'm just gonna cut it here. Because I need to rotate it to get the right one. Okay, so compared to the green one, let's do this one. Then I need the dent in the lower... So I need to rotate it 1 counterclockwise. Lower corner, yes. And we completed this one in the meantime. Then we need to do something. Ugh. That doesn't seem simple. Is it coming in? Oh, that's not the right one. We need a... There we go. That's what we need. We need a stacker. That's a painter though. Yes. I have not tried the hexagonal mode. Rotate and bottom swap should have blueprint for that. Actually, the ones I did didn't work. So I canceled it and I built another one which is not very good, but it works. Is that switching corners? It's not switching corners, this one. This is just... So if we look at this one, green is up and that dent is down. And then I get the right shape here, and then it just gets a dent, a turn, a twist, and then it should be coming out here. And oh, these are still picking up the old ones for some reason. Are they? Oh, I can just respawn. Nice. Oh, they are. What happens when something new comes in? Will it just fill up half with something and half with something else? I do that. There you go. I'll never know. Okay, so that's gonna take a while to get in. That's fine. Let's go look at this one. That's a problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just a challenge. Good. Let's go here-ish. Huh? I have no idea. What's on this screen? Nothing? How is nothing coming in here? Oh, this is the one we were just looking at. Never mind. So it should be on the opposite side. So here. Okay, so it's before this one. We'll just put that in. There you go. So we have stuff outbound. Let's... So I need to take the left-hand side and swap the 2 points and put them back in. So let me show you a blueprint that I made that is on the swapping. I killed the other ones because they don't work. Swap bottom corners is huge and it only takes 4 lanes in. Swap halves is not going to do things, but it's taking 8 lanes in at least, and then it just does nothing of use here. I think it's smarter for me to break it down. Instead of trying to do too many things, then first maybe just say, hey, let's just split it in 2, and then the correct half we just park it. We'll come back to that later. And then the incorrect part, we'll need to sort of figure out a swap corner. Because it did have a swap corner, right? Otherwise we can make a swap corner thing. This is swapping corners, but look how big it is, and it's only taking 4 lanes in. So, first things first. I'm going to split it out. That is a cut. There. No. This is cut east half. That's not what we want. We want this one, which is split side by side. But it is... Let's do a bigger one with 8 lanes of this. Let's do that. Let's do a design for this. Where am I going to get things out? Here and here, I guess. And we have the logic. Well, that's simple. What the hell is this going? This here. Oh, right. Okay, maybe. It has the problem that it's really difficult to build more here. So this is the... Oops. Input belt and input belt. Just trying to figure out. And this is the other input belt and this is the other input belt. And these are now output belts. Is that correct? Oh, right. And this is an output belt. Ah, this is the problem. It's the fact that there are too many output belts. Yeah. Because I need output belt here, output belt here. So I need 16 lanes coming up here. That's a little bit ambitious, isn't it? I don't think 2 would be enough. I think you're right about it. Not so much for any other reason than 2, because I'm going to need to link this one here. And then now I get it. It was here. No, still not. Yes. So this is the problem, that I have too many lanes out. And yeah, sure, we can jump a little bit here and there, but I don't think that does what I need. It was just that this one is a really compact one and it's nice to have. So I was just thinking, like, if this can fit into one, why can't the double fit into the double? And I don't know if it can. I'm also just not sure this is the right way to do it. I think it is, because... I mean, there's also this option here. This is also pretty... Can I make them shorter? No, I can't make these shorter. But this is interesting. It's not a good idea, though, but it's interesting. But I could leap them over to the side if that would do anything. It can't be done. This is not happening. Damn. There. And then does that work? Yes, it does. So now what I need to do is I need to take the lower ones away. Let's just use one of them. What is it I want? I want to basically do this one again. No, the original one. It's opposite. And then I to remove everything here. So this is the one that we want to keep. And this one already completed too quickly. And this is now the one we have to deal with. Okay, so let's deal with this one. Points. Ooh, top 37. Ooh. We should have built that one, but never mind. Okay, so what is it I want to do here? I want to swap thing. Don't think that works. Yeah, nothing comes up because these are the mergers. So that, oh, yeah. So I just make a small block here. Let's do that. This one will just take 4 belts in and then swap, but it only works when there's 2 in belt. Oh, right now I need to move them on the side, but I feel that bottom is just more logical. Let's... I don't know. Okay, so let's do some design work. Yeah. So what is it I want? I want these two to be flipped. That's it. Right? This is the opposite of that one. Oh, that was not bad. But I did rotate it and rotate it back. This rotation and this rotation should actually be blocks outside so that it simply takes here. Counterclockwise. Yeah. And then clockwise. At least, theoretically. And we get that one completed. Good. This block is working, so we just need to design it. And this only works if it's the bottom one. Cool. Oops. Copy. Get up. I like this. Shift F. Good evening, Paul. Yeah, this is a nice build. Now I'm just wondering, wouldn't this also be possible as a 8-laner? One line isn't working. Actually weird why this stopped working.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, because it got jammed here. Right, okay, so let's get a trash block here. There you go. Hey, Thoso, thank you for 67. Look at that, beautiful 67 months. How's everyone doing? I don't know about everyone, but I'm doing great. How about you? Oh, by the way,
Another loyal
thank you,
devotee.
new patron. There's been a few patrons joining. I suppose it's because I decided that blueprints are a patron perk, so there's that now.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah. I think I wanted this to be an 8-lane. Right? Because then I can take you and get over here. How would this work? Could that be done? It's a thing. Very good. Life has kept busy, so I've not been around. As you may have noticed, I have noticed your whistling has been sorely missed, but it's understandable. That means this one should now be replaced with one that actually does the same thing, but for 8 lanes, because that can't be difficult. That's actually fine. That goes in, that goes in. I think this looks better. Granted, of course, it does the same thing below. Yes. And now it needs to go out. Is that going to be a problem? Nope. I like these kind of designs. They are just so nice and straightforward. So it just goes, it works. Yeah. Okay, and then let's get a little icon. Label. What is this one? This is... comes in. Blue, red. Red, blue. Okay. Swap. Bottom corners. Good. And this blueprint, it's a glorious one. We'll save it. It'll go onto the swappers. But it's also really important to highlight that this one only works if it's at the bottom. So I'm going to be designing two of these. That the first one is going to be nothing. The second one is going to be... and then this one will be red. And then the last two will be nothing. Yeah. That's the input. And then the output will be the opposite. There. Right? And that takes 8 lanes in. And it's a double tap. And it'll call swap. There. Swap bottom corners. I can't do more than that in this. Did I do... do I need this? I don't think I need it. I think if I have an 8 laner, I want to do that. Hello, Anonymous. Third would be nice for cleaning the spaghetti. I don't know if it would. I think I'll just make spaghetti on a higher level, literally. So now we need... this one needs to be rotated. What are you doing? You're just in the way. There you go. This needs to be rotated 1 clockwise. Boop. So that matches. I'm looking north, and that is now matching that icon. And why are these empty? Okay.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
There you go. Epic Bro Gamers, thank you for the 6 months. Do you count it to be efficient, like cutting is 30, then rotate 90, belt can handle 180, and so on? Do you count it to be efficient? I don't know what you mean to count it. I built that ratio. I think that's what you're asking. I always build that ratio, and I would never do anything else. And that's also why, upgrade-wise, I don't upgrade these, because there's no point in upgrading them until I upgrade all of them. So I'm basically saying that there's one upgrade here for 72. Until I have that, there's no point in upgrading it, because then it just messes up with my my designs or my blueprints. Like, this is getting a little bit big, but yes. So I need either this one comes down here. I just need a stacker now, and then I need it on a block. That's not it. Yep. And then I need that thing. That's probably better. There we go. Let's see if it works. That's going to be exciting. Whew. Would you make a bet buying Shapez 2? I am fucking loving it. It's best game of the year. Isn't it? I think so. Yeah. I am absolutely loving it. So I see no reason why not to buy it. To buy it. To bias. Am I too biased about it? Sorry. Painting upgrades are not synced with other upgrades. Oh, they are. They're not. They're 1, 2, 3. But when you get it, you're expected to have level 3 because this is 30. And then it jumps to 37.5, which is weird. So this is 1/4 of that. We get something? Nope, not yet. Not that one. Respawn. Okay, not just yet. When this one stalls, then we'll respawn. Here come the blocks. There's much less update when we're out here. Boop. Yay, we got one. Sweet. Whew, that was a tough one. Malted, hey, right now I am working on painting blocks. Do you have any tips? I find the painters to be a bit odd, plus the pipes. Oh, yeah, they're awful. I don't like the painters. I haven't figured out a good way, so I just built a bad one. Like this one is for 4 lanes in. It's okay. I mean, I can't be smaller than this anyway. And then I have a bigger one somewhere up here. That one. This is for 8 lanes. It's okay. It doesn't feel amazing. I don't know how much better it could be, but it probably could. I know it can, but I can't. So, anyway, we should get some trains in here, right? We did not get any. How do we not get any? That's odd, isn't it? Like someone picked something. Oh, there we go. Now it's coming in. Nice. Okay, so next challenge is this monstrosity. So we need this shape here, the white shape, which needs to go on top. So let's go hunting for that shape. Please be up here. Or then we'll construct that shape for us. It is... Yes, that's how it is. That's a fighter jet. That one. I just need... If I cut the corner out, it's the right shape. It's the closest as we can get, right? Yeah. How far is it from everything else? Pretty far. Because it has to be inserted on top of the blue. So it has to be inserted here. What about the one you're using for blueprint points? That's true, but that's also used for blueprint points. Where are the blueprint points actually coming in? That's coming in on the belt. So that's here. Oh, that's pretty far. That's true. No, that's not it. It's this one. That's much better. Because that is literally next to it. What? Oh. It's the same shape. It just needs to cut one out. Okay. You just go away. Sweet. Good. So now I need to... Is this stream sponsored? Ugh, I hate that. Do you think it's sponsored? If you look at the title and does it say ad or sponsored? No. It is not a sponsored stream. If it was, I would not recommend it because it would be a sponsored stream. I would be playing it for you to view. But I guess people are so shady. But then again, then you wouldn't even know if I was just lying about it. It's not a sponsored stream. I didn't get any sponsorship or anything like that from Shapez. I got allowed to play it a little bit for. No worries. It's me. You are being callous, but that's not your fault. That's because there are so many shady people promoting things that they are being paid to promote that is just shit. So yeah, I understand your question. No offense taken. No, I genuinely like it. Have you heard of a game called Standard Alien Dawn? No. Okay, what is that I'm doing? Okay, so now I need to cut one of those out. How do we do that? Don't think I can do that in one swoop, right? I need to do that one. It would be pretty cool if I could have one that removes a tile. That might be something I'd want to use in the future. I don't think I can do that. Let's think about how I would remove one tile. Quarter destroyer, yes. Destroy the lower left-hand corner, or any corner. If it's just any corner, that's fine. How would I do that? I would start by doing this. Then I would... And it's also important that I don't rotate things needlessly. It's just beyond me how this one works. There. Don't swap stack. Okay. Why not? Why not swap? Why am I not swapping? Because then they change position. That's why. And even though it looks like it's the same, then it's actually swapped 2 positions. Yes. Unlocked 12 points. That's amazing. And we completed the entire thing for that one. Yay! No more any more of that. Whew. Whoop. I need wires in my wireless headset so that I don't drop them. Anyway, I need to take a break. So we also at some point have to transition into making mega factories, which I don't really know how we would do. Because right now, this way of doing it, I'm pretty sure I can complete the game just doing this. But that doesn't look like how we're supposed to play the game. Also, we noticed a lot at the other times. I am going to take a short break, 2-minute break, then I'll be back. Yeah, stacking is unfortunately just taking a lot of space. That's the problem. That's the reason why not a fan of this stacking. Maybe we can do, yeah, okay. We'll do that a little bit later. All right, anyway, I'm going to take a break. In the meantime, if you have a subscription, if you have a Prime sub, if your subscription is up for renewal, you're very welcome to renew it. I would very much appreciate it. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Each Icy has, thank you for converting from a prime to a normal sub. Very much appreciated. Let's see. So. Right. I'm getting a little bit distracted, but let's continue on our design work. But it is kind of getting a little bit distracting here. So this one is 1/4 and this one is here. That's a pretty neat design. Like, it's pretty compact. Unfortunately, it doesn't scale for 2 levels. Yeah, this is not working, right? This is only going to be half of what we need. Shit, that's not working. Not correct? Why is it not correct? I think you're missing what we're doing here. This is not about sort of doing the right one. It was basically just to figure out if it did. So it's the lower right-hand corner. But it's also rotated. Lower right-hand corner. So in this case, I would have to rotate it 1 counterclockwise for it to sort of be on the right location. There. Really? The swapper has to work in a shape that is unique in all 4. If it only works when it assumes that these 2 are the same, then it's not going to work. I'm not going to be saving a design that assumes that 2 other tiles are the same. Change the rotator before the half destroyer. I think you're, again, kind of missing the point here. Basically, I just need to set something in here. This one. Okay, so I just needed this to be rotated. This was not about deleting the right one, it was about deleting one of them. Then I can always rotate it before going in for the one that I actually want. Cool. But we still have the issue. I can't build it because it takes too much space. You do have 2 empty halves after the cutter. Let's just see. I can't figure it out. That's the problem. I really need a shape that is unique in all directions. That one isn't unique in all directions. There we go. I was just thinking, oh no, I need to drag electrical wires out there. No. Okay, so this shape, it is the lower right hand corner I want to delete, right? No, it's this one I want to delete. The round, oh, they're not actually round, but whatever. It's deleting one of the round ones. Yes, it's that one. And then it needs to rotate back. Yeah, so they do the same. Okay, so the swapper works. That should make it a lot easier. One, two. Yeah. I really don't like building them like this, where they are not aligned. But I think it's better to do it this way. Yeah. Because now this is just copy pastable. Was the decision to go for hard mode right? Yes, absolutely was. Because I'm not in any rush to be the first or the one to move. I do think I need to rotate them back because I'm now changing the rotation. So this one has curves. No, this has the spike in the top right. And now that means I need to do. Copy and lift. Shift F. Good. So now they are coming back to the original destination, rotation. I'm doing normal mode and it feels too simple. I might restart the hard mode. Okay, good. Thank you for that confirmation, Mark. And this one is remove south west. And corner, right? And the game is great so far, yes. But I also want a little bit more. I mean, I want a challenge for this. I like this design. We actually got to something useful. So hurry up and save it. That should be a swapper. Remove southeast corner. What is the start called? Oops. No. Where the hell did it go? It didn't go anywhere, did it? Ugh. Actually, it should be a cut. Remove SE corner. What is this star called? Was it W? No, I don't know. Anyone remember? I mean, I didn't need to do this, but... Just save it. Wedge? W? Okay. S? Star? Anyway, we'll try a few ones. Then now go in here. It's under cutting block. And it's this one. S U S U dash dash S U. That's the one. It takes 8 lanes in, and it's a double platform. And then we do refresh. And then we should have it. There. Okay, that's awesome. Now delete this. So I wanted to remove the southeast corner. This is removing the southeast corner. Huh. Well, that's not really what it did then. It deleted the northeast corner then. How is that? Ah, this one. Okay, so it is the northeast corner it removes. Yes, okay, so it's northeast corner. Good. SU, 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 dash dash. Refresh. That goes out. And it is the northeast corner for this. So we go to F7 is clunky. Yeah. Yay! It still needs to rotate it back somehow. It's going to be opposite of this. So I need to rotate it 1 clockwise. There. And now I can stack him. Put this in here. That should be it. Northwest. Sure. Wrong label too? No, the label is fine. Right? That is the northwestern corner. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's actually perfectly fine. Why? Weird. Did I change the wrong blueprint name? Yes. There. Good. And a label platform. No! This one actually is missing a label. There's no... This doesn't want a label. It doesn't want to label this one. But our new design has a label. Oh, right. Southeast corner. That has to be removed as well. It's literally the northwest corner. Damn. Which is annoying because... Remove northwest corner. Undercutting. That one. That one. 8 lanes. And it's double. Yes, confirm. B, refresh. All good. Thank you. Get these blocks in. Boop. And let's see. Yeah, editing blueprints absolutely would be nice to get better. What is this icon? Like, why is this icon up here? Why is it not like taking shape after that? Or like, why? This icon seems weird. Seems like it was supposed to serve a purpose and then it doesn't really. Oh, right. Shape versus fluid. That's what it does. Okay. Don't even have the fluid wagons yet. What do we think is the most important upgrade? Fluid wagons? The vortex delivery, train vortex delivery. I don't know. I also like to have different types of trains. I might need that at some point. Are these streets the trains? No. This one? This is train tracks. Where they drive on the up and then go back on below. This is for liquids and this is for a belt, a space belt. Let's see if we can get see a train. There's a train coming in. Unloads and goes back on the underneath. It's lovely. It's so lovely. Okay, and are we getting the right shape? Let's rotate it here. And then of course it needs to go all the way. That should have been a train in here. To stack it on top of that. And then it'll go a train in. Okay. Is this the last? Oh, it's not even the last one. You kidding me? No way. This is every single thing is different color. Okay, well, I need to route some colors, but that's it. Okay, annoying. Well, let's start working on the top ones, because why not? They are going to be taking a while, and I said I wanted to make these 2 milestones, and this one is working, so let's get the top one. Just rewind the paint, also not that bad. Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh my god. But, okay, so I think that we need to stop and think a little bit. Because what I'm doing now is a little bit of a mess. Because this is playing satisfactory. Ooh, I have some resources here. I'm going to take that resource. Oh, it has to be contained that resource. Okay, so I'm going to bring one to there, and then I'm going to do some more iteration, and then I'm going to bring all of that over to that one, and then I'm going to do some more, and then I'm going to bring all the way back to the hub. Like, that is not a good factory. It's not a factory. It's just a mess. So, you know me, I'm thinking, bus thing? Oh, look at that. New patron, thank
Another
you.
loyal devotee.
And operator 90 normal difficulty. I still don't feel like I need fluid wagons or multicolored trains. Oh, really? So I'm just thinking, is there any way for us to build something that is reusable? Because I feel that that's the stuff that would actually sort of really benefit us by having something that's reusable. Because as it is now, then the time it takes for us to design, and then we start sending it in, and then as soon as it starts going in here, done. It just completes. It just completes in 3 minutes because I'm sending it in at 960. So it literally takes 3 minutes to complete the milestone once it's done. So in that, it's not like, oh, now it's working. I have half an hour of just seeing it trickle in. I have 3 minutes from the time it starts going in until it's done. 9 minutes plus 9 minutes potentially. That just doesn't seem. So. The simulation, there is an unstacker. Is this already in the game for shapes? What? The simulation tab. What is the simulation tab? I don't know what the simulation tab is. Like, yeah. Oh, simulation tab is wires. Ah, okay. Allow you to simulate the cuttings instead of logical shape signals. Like these ones? I think it's because you need this one to the next to get the next to get the next. To send signal wirelessly over different channels and reading the operator shapes. Whew. Okay. So I feel that make everything factory is not it. That's too far away because we don't have all the upgrades we need. And I think that's something you build once you're done with the game and you want a challenge. But I feel that between where I am now and there, then I should have something, because the problem is also that this, okay, not that one, something that comes in on the belt. I think this one here. Here, all of this, we built all of this, and it has 0 value right now. Like, there's literally no point, because is there any chance that I'm going to be like, hey, I actually have that shape here. I'm going to use that for the next milestone. I'm going to just, no, I'm going to start from scratch anyway. So all of this can just be scrapped because it serves no purpose. All of this, not that one, but this part here. All of that in here. No purpose. Which means my factory will never get bigger. Because every time I build one thing, like, okay, so, for example here, I build this thing, it takes 2 minutes, then it's complete. Oh, okay, well, then I start on this one. I make some amendments, 3 minutes later, it's done. Oh, okay, well, and that means when I'm then done with this, I will not have anything at all that is reusable in any way. I'll just basically have a factory that is never going to be used anymore because it's custom made to make exactly that shape. And I can't use any of it. I can use the modules because I've designed those modules, but it just seems weird, right? I have a bus of quarters of all types, so you can put anything together you won't need. Then the pin task you throw away, maybe focus on making them more effective. Yeah. Just build 24 lanes of milestones and ignore the side goals. Kind of. Honestly, kind of. I mean, of course, you need the side goals because this is where I get the points. But, well, I also get points from this. Tasks are for research and platform, but the real work is in the milestones. Do you think that's real work? I don't think that these are particularly difficult. I think these are easier. Because it's basically, you get guided from here to here, from here to here, and then you just put them on top of each other and go, ba-da! But we'll do this. But my point is that like this one definitely want to build. We could just for the fun of it just say, hey, this one we're gonna build it with 24 lanes. Yeah, build to more than 8 lanes. Yeah, let's do this one 24 lanes. And then it would actually be really beneficial if it was very far away. Like this thing here is also but we did have that shape. And what's the other shape? There's here, this one here. That's an interesting one. I do have this up here, and I also have it here. They are unfortunately extremely far away. Oh, it's also have it here. I have that shape a lot of places. That's also an interesting shape. This part about looking for shapes out here is a little bit unrewarding, I think. Hello, average New Yorker. The part comes more from the operator milestone, but yes, not much reusability of shapes. I use reusability here a lot. I get a lot of reusability from what I have already, but yeah. Oh, man. I'm kind of thinking about like the idea of having sort of like a train line out in each side and then consolidate it onto that line and then go onwards and then go out. Something like that, right? There, that's the shape. -1F. But that's really far away. Compared to wherever I saw that one, here or here. This one is my level, operator level 16, so it gets more and more advanced weird shape as we grow them bigger. 2B. 2B. Yeah, but that's not colored. It is colored, and I don't want it colored. Oh, actually, that's not a problem. Oh, that's good, because I need it colored anyway. Just paint it out, yeah. Okay, that's actually good. So, I'm gonna need 3 lanes of everything here. Cool. Let's get started. We just pretend that this is, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one. almost like this could be copy pasted, right? Maybe I want to do this one first. Why not make your minor blueprint so that outputs the fall? I know. I was thinking. I know. I think at least I should do this one here. That is minor. Okay. Then I'm gonna do that one and that one just to kind of indicate that it's that, and then don't know. There's probably nothing here. Makes sense. Good. So now we have it, and then I refresh. Yeah, it's a more intuitive way of looking at it. Why are we looking at the third tier yet? Because it ruins all my blueprints. And I can only barely afford it, if at all. Third floor, I could just barely afford it. But it ruins all my blueprints. I just don't feel I'm ready to ruin my blueprints yet. I want to build more before I ruin them. Yeah. I don't know. It just... most of the blueprints seem easy to upgrade. Oh, they are not easy to upgrade. Holy shit, they're not easy to upgrade. They are insanely difficult to upgrade. Operator. I understand, but I don't like what you're seeing. I mean, I do like the idea of just... Because if I'm now build it bigger, then I'm going to afterwards be like, why didn't I build it really big? So I think... Okay, can we do a vote? Can we have a moderator do a vote, a 2-minute vote with channel points, and then you can throw your channel points in of saying upgrade third floor or not. Yeah? It doesn't technically ruin them. It just, you just want to improve them. That's the same thing. Yeah, upgrading belt speed is much better. That's a good point. Belt speed is much more valuable right now. Okay, hold on. This is not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to do the other one. But at least now this is marked so I can find it. Okay, so let's figure out what I have. The top one is still going to be white, so that's good. The next one is now supposed to be green instead, so I need some green paint. No. Just not up to that one. Shift 5 to... Another point. 4 more points. Ooh, 34. Alright, let me have a look at that vote. Yes, no. Okay, well, it's kind of even. that tells me nothing. Because actually, this, and potentially that will give us way more points. And we get, when we complete this, we get 12 points. Okay, so that is the second level from the top is now turning green, eventually. And then... This one now needs to turn blue, so I need blue in here. Good. And the last one. That goes... Yes, okay. So I think this will take a while, but it will eventually get us that one. Barely democracy was broken. Yes. Barracuda. You earned 350. Throw them into the mix. Train to Vortex first? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things. Also, you would need 2x platform for some of the blueprints with 3rd levels. I suggest Bellspeed, the train to Vortex, and only then 3rd floor. I agree, Samagod, but I am... You should have thrown more channel points instead of typing. Then... Oh, you did. 43,000. So you were trying to prevent us from disaster, but alas. We'll just have to earn some more points then. Democracy is a funny word when you can pay for a vote. You're not American, are you? Ah, stupid 3rd level. I don't like these. Oh, this is so complicated. Oh, I'm lost already. Why did you force me to do that? Are you gonna upgrade the blueprint with the 3rd floor or make new ones? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so now I need to paint this damn thing. At least we have a lot of points. Oh! Back! I hate you guys. Yeah, just do the 3rd floor. Problem is that now my blueprints don't work. And the worst part is this one. This sucks. You were saving points for something, yes. For something useful. But now I just wasted 50 points, so I gotta use it for something. Man, I don't even know how to get started on this. The problem is, when you have 2 floors, it's either up or down. When you have 3 floors, it could be anywhere. Like, things that go... Like, it's easy to say, oh, I have machines and I have liquids. Or I have a stacker that needs 2 floors. Cool. But when you have 3rd floors, then it goes, oh, it's the stacker between level 1 and 2 or between level 2 and 3. And it could maybe be level 1, 2, and then it could another one be level 2. And you... 3 floors don't work with all blueprints. If you're combining 2 shapes, 3 levels don't make much sense. Well, it does, because you're getting 3 lanes in, 3 floors in here and 3 floors in here, and then they need to merge. I don't even know how to do this. It's not going to be one blueprint, it's going to be many blueprints. That's the issue here. Especially because my paint blueprint is so bad. Oh, this is... I am full of regret. I should never have asked for a vote of confidence or... So, I'm just going to be showing some of the issue that we'll have. So previously I could do something like this. That was awesome. And then that came up here, but now that's not going to work. Actually, it might work like this because now I do need space for it to go up. Well, paint on the 3rd level. That might be nice, actually. There's also the point that there's also another part of it that says, what if I do this thing here? On all levels. No, I can't do it on all levels. That's the problem. There has to be one level that does more. But I could also have 2 levels of 6. Like this. And then copy this to here. And then have the middle level being paint distribution. But I can't have it right on top of each other, unfortunately. But what I could do I like the white color of the belts. I'm sad. How many thoughts do you have? 3. And that's 50% more than my brain works with. So here's the next problem. No, it's not actually going to be a problem, I think. Maybe this is actually not as bad. I don't know. Oh, they were kind of slanted outwards, one of them. Yeah, I can't do that. Also the fact that everything is going to be so difficult to move.
Our illustrious champion
Viking, the digital
returns.
nomad, thank you for the 30
Welcome
points.
home.
Hey, just checking in. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well for you and your family. Thank you very much. I am very much, and thank you for your loyal support. Then we do this basically the same thing on this level. Go straight in. Go straight in. Go in here. And these are going to be default outs. Ew. Hey Jefferson, can you show the trains and how they work? In a little bit, because I'm deep in missing input for the last line on the first floor. Yes. Then we go to level 2 and try to... yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit quiet now because I just have to try to get this done in the right manner. And then go up. That did not work. There we go. It's weird. That's weird how that's so difficult. There we go. Okay, so we do that. And then I need paint inbound. Is buggy? Why is it buggy? A hub earlier. I think it would be useful to have train hubs somewhere where you could easily get shapes with all quadrants the same, maybe even colored already. Maybe. Each of these take 300, so it's... This is 12. 36, 72, 144. So that's 2 pipes inbound. These pipes. So 2 pipes inbound. I think that's the right way to do it. I also think that's correct, because then I'm sure that these come in, they don't just mix all sorts of ways. Woo! I'd actually really like these to be connected, so... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's enough pipe belt crap coming in. That's a magnificent structure. I don't know what it is, but it might work. It's gonna need a lot of paint inbound. I've watched so much of your Factorio content, I feel like I almost know you. Thanks for everything. Cheers, mate. Thank you. And welcome. And you're a first-time chatter, so thank you very much for coming in. Whew. Okay, so now this one's done. I'm gonna just save it. And then I'm gonna be showing the belts to Westerman and whoever else is there. Okay, so this is paint. Oh, and I can't. Okay, this is just paint. There we go. In case you were missed it. That's a good one. And then save. Paint. 3 levels. Or maybe I just 12 lanes. Then it's implied that it's there. And this is under painting. Oh no, I can't write 12. C? Is that... There's an icon for 3 layers. Yeah, it is exactly C. I was thinking it should be C. Then that's a little bit... It's a... Yeah. The people who get it, get it. Don't forget your break. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a break now. What did I want to do? I wanted to just do like that one, and then it's gonna come out as that one. And it's gonna come out... Okay, maybe we'll not write it as C, but write it as 3rd level, right? That one. And then it's on this shape. Cool. Good. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, limited time. Woof. And then I just need to get a ton of belts, and then we can do it. And then we'll find something else that just doesn't work in this case. All right. As usual, when we take a break, remind everyone that you can subscribe to the channel. There, trying to work on our daily subs to see if we can make it here. So be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. And of course, there's 1 more hour left, and the usual rules apply. If we get to a level 5 hype train, this doesn't happen often, but then I add an extra hour, and it's Saturday evening, so why not? Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back, and thank you very much everyone for joining. Nice to see so many people interested in this game. Okay, I got a nice comment. Let's talk about trains. That one is not going anywhere. I want to show the trains. So this is kind of the most basic iteration of trains. There are 3 levels. You get what? Why is it not working? Okay, thank you for sending me on a debugging trip here. No. What happened? I accidentally deleted one. Is this the one that... Yeah, this one should change to blue. Damn. Unload. They're still coming as blue, which they shouldn't. That's a lot of stuff for you. That's incorrect. Okay, so let's take a look at the trains. Let's start with the loading train, which is up here. So, loading trains. This is producing 4 lanes in the lower level and 4 lanes on the medium level. So they bounce in here and they go in lower, medium, and upper. They stack up to 360. Once they get to 360, they'll create one of these blocks, which will be a container that can be picked up by a train. And this is like a loader, and we can have multiple of these. Then this is where the locomotives are created. So, for example, I can just do a respawn, then it comes out. It's just as one wagon, and then it goes, off we go. And this just means how many trains are on the track at any given time. And the best part about it is the fact that they drive on the underside when they come back. There you go. And then they come up. Whoop. So cool. So cool. There. But this one hasn't even changed to blue yet, because it wasn't going anywhere, so we'll do that. So then we should see this one at some point change into green, which is what it's supposed to be, but I just had to empty all the other things here. Actually, I could also just do stuff like this and this. That'll just empty things a little bit quicker. And then filling up the greens. And then the train, it can jump. Whoop. And it also jumps on the underside, which is even cooler. Whoop. And it unload, which again, it unloads these stackers, these boxes, containers, and if it can't unload, it just goes on. So you can't really control the trains. They just do that stuff. And then there's a little red line, and you can have 4 different colors of trains. And that means that you can actually, when you make a branch like this, then you can specify here what color. There'll be all the 4 different colors. Which one's allowed? So a red train will always go here, but then you maybe want the blue train to go here. That's how they done signals, which is just different, but good enough for what it needs to be. These need to change color. That's why I'm doing it like this. This is blue, and it should be blue, but the inbound should be green, which it isn't. Not even close. Is that train being emptied? Yes, it is. There we go. What buffer? I don't see no buffer. This is perfect for news, and I just finished the Dark Frog Death World DSP, and I can be summed up as, let me put my planet-sized blueprint down. Yes, it does. Live content, I just finished a YouTube video. This is my first time on stream. Oh, welcome, Fly Pirate. And then I remembered to greet you. Let's do that. So at some point... Okay, still getting these inbound. Shouldn't they start getting the green soon? Yeah. They are getting the green ones now. Alright, so they're slowly changing. So, J-Basterman, anything else? What is the throughput of trains versus spellbots? It's way higher. Because each train, first of all, they move a lot faster, and they pick up 360 from each level. So they take massive chunks. They are very effective. Like these trains, these 3 small trains can easily feed 8 belts. Plus these space belts are taking forever. They're still coming in here. Okay. Just a little bit more, but not much more. Then we should start getting green stuff in here. There we go. Now the green stuff is coming in, finally. And let's go here. This one. That should also be green. Is it just me or is the thing wrong? I don't know if you're wrong, but it's because I changed this milestone. It went from here, where it went blue, green, blue, to green, blue, green. So all the colors had to be changed. That's why I've had to clean out the buffers. And now I'm finally getting that one inbound. If I'm looking at it like this, it's the right direction. Do the tricks cost platform units? Yes, they do. Can see up here. No, they don't. They don't. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, sorry. Well, that makes it a lot cheaper, but these do. Yeah. Oh, wow. So, there we go. So we need a square base. No, not really. Well, thank you for Fratman Dan. Thank you for asking that question and just challenging the preconceived notion. So this is the correct shape. And then the only question is, it just needs to get in here. And just don't want to delete all the stuff here. I'm just hitting undo, then it removes this. So now it's empty, and when it comes in again, it'll actually be stuff that's useful. This is still a broken one because this is the old format, and then they all have to be changed, and they will be changed once this one is coming in. Yeah, so that just needs to move in, and then I should see this one coming in, and that gives me 12 points. That's something. Anyway, we can go back. Jefferson, do you have anything else that you wanted to say? Hey, Formos. Love playing Shapes too. Time sure flies fast. It does. I love the plasma perspective. I do that as well. Let's see. Where were we with that? There. This one. Okay. Our gigantic crazy build. What does this one cost? It costs 6,000 channel points. 6,000 blueprint cost. Okay, so now I need a lot of paint. Green paint. There you go. And how much green paint? I just built this one. And then it turns out to be not relevant. 1, 2, 3. That's the maximum we can put on one pipe. Let's check. Yes, times 12. So these will be on lower level. These will be on medium level. That's what they already are, and these will be on the highest level. Where do we get it? We need to get it this way. That was interesting how that doesn't work. Oh, I think I know why. That works. Ooh, okay, so how do we do that? See, that doesn't work. There's also the option of doing... Should work, right? I just don't like that they're not. Can't you just select the belt and hit I, which empties the belt? Not space belts. That don't work like that. I don't think I like this. Shift the painters by 90 degrees. Could you make a pass through? No, I can't. It's not enough capacity on the launchers. So I can pass through 1. So I can feed 2 with the belt, but I'm not 3. This is maxed out, and I'm going to need all of it. And these launchers only transport. So this is 400. No. Hold on. How much paint does this block need? This is 1200. So this is 3600. That's 7800. That's the whole thing is 14,400. Which is 3 of these. But the capacity of these are only 1400. Yeah, okay, so I can't pass through. Because the entire capacity of the inbound is going to be consumed. So they have to have their own inbound. I could do something like this. That's like the simplest way I can come up with. Hey, finally it works. Would you mind if I asked a Victoria question? You're welcome to ask a Victoria questions. I might not be able to answer it, but you're welcome to ask. I don't like this. Because then I get to the train, and the train is... I can't get in here. Like, this one can get in here, but this can't. And that just kind of feel iffy. Ooh, I have a better idea now. And then 1, 2, 3. These ones, yes. It's also one of the things that have been mentioned that they'll be fixing. Okay, so one of the things they're going to fix in the next one is this one. That will automatically make a tunnel and some better blueprinting. Ooh, 33. Would it be possible to ask my mole, I don't know what you're talking about, to make exactly one copy of an item? I'm thinking about a car, for example. The challenge that look inside a chest to see if there's already one is not enough because the assembly machine will... No. You can, but it's very, very clunky because you have to sort of put it in a box and then know exactly what you need and then stop putting things into the box and then put it into the assembler and then prevent more. No, I wouldn't do it. Just build a couple of cars. You're going to forget them somewhere anyway. Trust me. That's the station. And I think it looks pretty neat. I mean, it's not getting anywhere because I forgot to actually do this part. Oh, come on. Why? I want all these to be even and there. Stuttering a little bit, teeny tiny bit. Like, I don't feel that they should be staggering for some reason. Oh, they are, because these two and these two are coming in the same belt. So that would probably actually be better if they did this way. Then we'd have the stagger here and not here. Not that it really matters. But... And that should then be less on this belt here at some point. From here. Less. Good. And we got it. 12 points. Sweet. Can't wait for the new pipes graphic. Exactly. Oh, by the way, I got a nice, let's see. Okay, so what is it we want here? Now these are the green boxes, so we just need to feed that in. Okay, cool. That should be easy. Because all of this damn thing is now no longer needed. It sucks. It just sucks that I should really clean up all of this. That blue color goes in. It really sucks that I just delete this. Where it's out here. Okay, that should be doing it. Why do space conveyors and pipes have the description times X, although they transmit times 4? They don't transmit times 4. They transmit times 8. Pipes have a lot more capacity. Okay, let me just try to explain it. This thing here. No, not this one. Let me just check this. Yes. So it'll go 4, 8, and 12 depending on how many levels you've unlocked. Right? So here it says there are 12 lanes here. 12 belts. 3 levels, which you can see here. They are there. Each lane here. 1 belt, 2, 3, 4, and then there are 3 inside each, 1 for each level. Pipes are a little bit different because here it says 4,800. 4,800 is actually the throughput of one of these. Yeah, this is 4,800. So it is 12 of these. Yeah, that actually... But here they are also exactly the same way. Good. And do they have anything? Yes, they do. So. Ooh, that's exciting to see if this comes in and becomes happy. Then it's going to come in pretty damn quick. How quick? Why do we do this to myself? 2,880. There you go. Per minute. Oh yeah, need to add a third layer to the vortex. You're absolutely right. Yep, this is coming in quickly. So this is, now that we build it, it comes in 3 minutes. Isn't that ridiculous? Okay, so 3 minutes it takes to fill this one up. 3 minutes and a little bit more, but not much more. Okay, so now I need to do the same thing for that, which will be blue. And I need 12 lanes of this, and then I need 12 lanes of blue paint. I'm pretty sure I can just do all of this. Just hope I can get it here. Oh. That's pretty freaking awesome, isn't it? And this is, well, less. Nice. Some might argue that we want a blueprint for this. Okay. And then that is actually going to be the other way. I need another color. Damn. This train needs to be green. Vortex input messed up on the left side. Thank you. We'll just look at it. Oh, that's not it. Hmm. There. So now I see I have a green line and a red line. And I love this. I love it. Right, you kind of have a point, but let's just make sure that this is as confusing as possible. Okay, so let's look at the vortex. H for home. I don't see what messed up. You're saying left side, so let me look north. Don't know. Oh, this one is already completed, because of course it is. Now it's top right. Don't see it. Oh, did it not paint it? Oh, it did not paint it. I stamped it on top of what was already there. Now I see it. Good. It looks like you are barely fine on blueprint points. I think I'm good on blueprint points for a bit. So look at that. We get new stuff in here. That's probably not a great idea because it's coming in too fast, I guess. Yeah, that's actually a problem. Since this is complete junk. Again with this one, it's junk. Yeah, there's a problem here. Because now I'm consolidating it on the same path, which is fine, but I'm using the maximum capacity for both of them. So adding both trains is not going to work on this one because I'm building it at maximum capacity.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. Lovely support on Patreon. Something like this. And let's clean that up all the way around. Oops, I lost the train. And then it is one that doesn't have anything in. Alright, well, it was good nonetheless. What about you? You're respawning by yourself. Is anything coming in? Something is coming in, but One of them is slower. Oh, because this is the one that gets the pipes the last second in. Okay. Woo. Just turn off the green layer for now. No, because I'm going to work on the green layer now. Which I just need a red star. So let's find a star. I think we did that somewhere. Here. That's a star. But it's actually down here. I'm needing it. So it needs to be consolidated with this one. So if you see a beautiful star shape down here, then happy. 3-level stacker. Shut up. that doesn't exist. Yeah, there we go. Now that's rocking. D-4. How the hell did you see that? And I need it to be red. That's brilliant. No. Star. It's a little bit far away. How did you see it there? Yeah. Okay, so I am going to need basically this thing. I still don't get how you saw it. And the paint. In the center of the base, but you're scrolling way too fast for me to point it out. Okay. Center of my base. I know there was one, but that was up. Sorry. Let me see where this is. That one is... Where's the grid? Oh, we need the grid. Yeah. So this is very close to my base. Doesn't have any red nearby. And we can't transport red. So I'm actually going to take the other one. Directly next to green paint. There's green paint everywhere. There. Now I did this so we can kind of... Yeah, okay, this one, okay. Okay, but I'm gonna go out to that one. I don't know where you are, but... So how do I... There was a question. Can you go slowly back to the... No. No slowly. Oh, come on. One off. Seriously. So this... This is on 3rd level. This is on 2nd level, I think. Alright, so pipes are exactly the same as belts. So what I have here is this is now a full pipe, 12 lanes. I need 4 of these to fill up 1 level, and then I need 3 levels. So we'll see here if they fill up correctly. Yep, to get the next one in. So the one that jammed is the first one, and then we should get the last one in here. There we go. So it's jammed, nice and tight. Oh, right during the pause or a save. You can do different levels on the pipes. Oh yes, just like the... But you can't do... this you can't do what I was doing here. Yep, pipes have different levels as well. And that also means that for this monstrosity here, I'm getting it in on 3 levels and then merging them together. And then also merging them into these lanes. And then we'll see. What? Space belt, not space pipe. Oh, space pipes have different levels as well. Space pipes have different levels, just like space belts. You can see that if you... I think I actually want to show you. So this is all at level 1. And if I just take only level 1 here, now everything comes out level 2 at level 1. You see how quick they all block? Everything is just jamming because they're trying to put everything in on one belt. And we do now. Now they merge. Good, that should be pretty definitive proof. Have you thought of having your paint miners in sets of 3? 1 for each level? That way you don't have to manually replace them every time. That's interesting. That's a really interesting. That's a really good point. I'd need more, but it'll be the same amount of squares that I need. Huh. That's a good point. You can just hit I. Okay. Also for space belts, yes. I'm using I a lot, but I didn't think it worked for space belts. Because when I do it like this, it doesn't really seem to update the dots moving. So, this should all be working and happy and all that stuff. Oh, there was a little bit of red coming in. Weird. Okay, so now I take... Where is it? Oh, that's far away. There-ish. Yeah. Okay, so now I need a consolidated train drive thing-ish. So here I need to unload 3 belts, which I only have in here. Basically take this unloader, Right. So what is it now I want? Now I want to stack. I don't want it anymore. Should run all train lines on the quadrant line. That's actually a really sexy idea. But I don't think it makes sense. Because this is not even in the middle of a quadrant, so... I don't know what I do want to do. Alright. Doesn't matter that it's this way. I'm gonna do it like this because that's how the other one was made. Apparently it wasn't. So how the hell are we gonna do this? You can virtually connect levels on the paint miner and output to all 3 levels. They will, this way all miners be the same if you also connect pipes in the paint receiver. Yeah, it'll balance itself out. Presumably, yes, I agree. Wow. Like, the problem here is without a doubt going to be the routing. It can't be done. This cannot be done. This can't be done. This is so tight. Yeah, I think I need a 2x block. They're expensive, right? That's a 3x block. 20 points. Yeah, so I need 4 more points. When are we getting 4 more points? Nope and nope. Shit. So I need 4 more points to get it. Yeah, I have 1 more layer now. That is true, but it's that my issue is still like, how do I shuffle it around? Because this stacker needs 2 levels, right? So the core of it is still going to be this level. And with the paint, it was actually easier because it didn't need more than 1 level. But even if I do this, then I can't place it on top. I can place it next to it, but that doesn't really work, right? T might work. I don't like the T one because... See, I'd also like these because then they're sort of following the same path here. So this And then of course we need it to be twice as big, but just to sort of get a sense of what could I do with this part here. Like, I don't think it should be difficult to make this, but I'm still gonna have like an awful lot. You can utilize bent stacker better in some of the square formation, but you probably still need more space for routing. Yeah. But I also need to figure out what I'm gonna do with routing. Like, is it going to be something like if I have 4, 4, 4, that should be enough. Then I need just the routing. And then that could be at the ground level, or it could be on level 2. The problem is we need some points, and I don't have any points available. The closest points is when this one completes, but this is still like really far away, and this is also really far away, so. Is there any future unlock that could make this more straightforward? No. Not that I know of. Let's pretend, I like pretending, that there's another one up here. Oh, actually I get, this is a 2x2, but it looks like it actually has way more space. Huh, yeah. Trying to get a sense of what I would do, and I only need to that would move up, and this one would move up. Then the issue is that as I want this here to also go into this, I need it to go up, but as it goes up, it bumps into the next one. So maybe I need I feel this is essential somehow. Upwards. There's probably something I'm completely not seeing, but let's just take it one step at a time. You can launch them on platforms. Oh, yes. Not that I think this is necessary, but... Then what would I do with this second level here? I'd have to get that here. That way. Then in. We're already seeing a lot of problems, but let me just... Maybe something will be more, reveal itself. So you can see now the problem is, how do I get the second level here into this? There's an option that this one would just be one up. We'll end up with something that is not solvable, but until then it looks good. So this is the problem. The problem is that it's too crowded in the middle here. Swap your pieces. Doesn't matter. That's the least of our problem. I'm not building this one. I'm just trying to get these, and they're very clear because it's a red and a green one, so it doesn't really matter if there's a long time until we have something that's useful. Yeah, more jumping. I think we need to be able to have 8 lanes so that there's enough room that they can get. That's actually 9 lanes then. But if this one opens up all this area, then I can also push this up quite a lot. For example, like this. Then the red one, this one, just be deleted here. Yep, yeah. Oh, it's actually still a little bit too far away. I can't really cope with this. If you're really good at topology, you would be able to say it can't be done. And I go, oh, well, I mean, the jumps make a lot of infeasible things feasible. The problem is not only this, but it's also like really difficult to cope with what the hell is actually going on. What would be the easiest? Would it be easiest to take things, to have them on level 2 and 3 or level 1 and 2? I feel that something should be on level 2 and 3, and then these two should be at level 1 and 2. But I don't know. Maybe actually... Maybe this is important, because that is, after all, then this one doesn't have to do anything. And that's probably valuable. For example. Yeah, you can jump on all levels, yes. And then the idea would be that this one No, it can't be like that. Because this is already the right level, so it doesn't need any jumping. Therefore, I think that's the one that should be catering to this level, right? So, the stuff that doesn't need, and likewise, I would also go something like... And then... Ah, see, there we have the problem. This is... this one. Well, jump. So now I have taken all the ones that are there as the default thing. Then the question becomes, I have the top one here that has to go to the very bottom. That's not going to be easy. And then we have the bottom one here that has to go to the second floor here. Yeah, the bottom one here, there's tons of space at this level. There's also tons of space at this level. So you can actually just go here. Oh, but they have to switch somewhere. It'd be really nice if this one could jump here. But it's not even. It would be nice if we could jump. Jump. Yeah. Maybe if they were a little bit further out, it could work. It wouldn't change anything because this would still be there. Okay, so it doesn't change anything. Let's see. This one has to go up. We can go temporary up to the third floor. And then we can jump here. Oh. Okay. Then I need the green one from here. It works. Why don't you use the platform to switch from road? Use a platform. I don't know. 20. And that gives us enough to buy that one. I know we're a little bit. it's a little bit of a spaghetti mess, right? I don't know if there's enough room for the activities though. Maybe I actually made them too close. Or not made them close enough. We still have the... Do we still have the problem with the outbound? No, we don't. That's actually going to be easy. I feel that we're almost there. And then luckily the outbound side is a lot easier. Okay, if this was an Intel processor, it would be like maybe like there. Can we tell her it's coming out? We get the beautiful shape out. Whew. I think I need to end for tonight. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, both on YouTube and here on Twitch. Tomorrow will be another video on YouTube, and on in tomorrow evening we'll continue with this madness that we are working on here. Whew. It looks good. Drink some coffee in the morning. I don't drink coffee. Never do. But this will also be quite fast, and then it just needs to be put on a train to go back home. Can we do that? I keep getting greedy. Oh yeah, this was just one of them. I need 3 of them. Ha! How the hell do we do that then? Because then all these belts have to be unspaghettied. Holy smokes, that's another headache. Well, it's not a headache for us right now. That's a headache for tomorrow with these processor blocks here. They do very much like processor. I love the white belts. Zoom in. Yeah. Well, this is a... I'm going to hurry up and save it so we actually get this. So, thank you very much for joining tonight. And thank you for the very small hype train. And mainly for the Patreon supports. So thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. So awesome of you so many to join. Be sure to check out my YouTube as well. Like that. Social. There you go. Check those out. Be back in a bit. A bit, as in tomorrow.